Panga! Oh my god! This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Jam World 3. This little hellspawn of a Yoshi is named Pablo. Pablo has a problem. He's gonna explode if that was scary. Hi, good morning. So something strange happened. So okay. Alright, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Hello. That was very strange. Well, I'm sure that was a one-off thing. I wonder why. I wonder why that happened. Anyway, morning everybody. Let's do some Bowser. Let's warm up with Bowser. There's a challenge for the Grand Poo World 2 Bowser that I want to do for myself, which is attempting to win the fight using only the guaranteed throw blocks, the ones on top of the wall. It's something I've thought about doing for a long time. I might do it. I might do it. Yeah, so what hope would I have? I put out the video, the Good Old Days 4 video, the long one for YouTube and in the short format everywhere else. I really want that to do well because I have not put more work into a single video before. A lot of that was just because I needed to come up with an entirely new format for making video, since the normal thing that I do would not work for that game. And I tried to put together something that is going to be repeatable, that I can make a series out of. I do like the Grand Poo World 3 Bowser. Oh, what the heck, Bowser? I need to push a button. There we go. rocks after ground pound. Ground pound with rock. Yeah, this is a really, really good one. I got really close to him there. I really don't want to do that. Not in the second or third phase. It is because of that attack right there. That and the firewall. 7, 8. Shit. Messed up that jump. I really need to get good at dodging the hammers again. Wow. Wow. Oh, Mechanic Mike. Wow, it has been a long time. Have you formed any opinions about the Hollow Knights yet, Dash? You're still very early on. Yeah, and that's totally understandable. Oh wow! Congratulations, I assume? For the changing careers, I mean. The other one, definitely. So... something I was seeing a lot in your chat, and it's also something that I've seen a lot when people talk about Hollow Knight in general, is the statement that getting lost in a Metroidvania is the point of a Metroidvania, and I just could not more thoroughly disagree. Because I think there's a big difference between exploring and being lost. How the mushrooms turn out, they were really good. Pokemon is not an RPG? That is not a hot take, that is an incorrect take. You would have to really be stretching a lot of definition for that to make any sense whatsoever. god. Yeah, so my complaint with the mushroom was that the stuffing was very heavy on spinning, which was my fault. And it's not even like something I didn't like. I just think I would have preferred it not to be so heavy on spinning. Christina, thank you very much for those gifts. Whitney, thank you so much for that floating heart. Yeah. I mean, everybody knows my opinions on Hollow Knight, and I wouldn't... I try really hard with all of my friends that I see play it, not to try to push my opinion on them, because if they can enjoy the game, good for them. It just feels to me like it was made in defiance of the genre that it purports to be in. Wow!
Hello there.
That should have hit me. No, this is the warm-up before the Beginnerthon. Yeah, that shouldn't have worked. I'll take it. Now on to the other one. Yeah. I have everything set up for Beginnerthon, but I don't have the big timer running. Just because switching gears in the middle is not something I want to be doing. No, we don't use Z for a spin jump indicator in SMW Kaizo. I've got like an eyelash in my eye. There we go. I shouldn't have went straight up. Okay, that's fine. I prefer destroying the bomb to taking damage out of it, which is probably what would have happened. Food service management, which is a huge difference, but you're happy. Ah, that's wonderful. You watched through the Good Old Days 4 review, and what did you think? Yo, Mullins, thank you very much for that money gun. Holy crap. That's incredible. Thank you so much. So generous. Oh, sorry. How'd the mushroom turn out? Really good. Really, really good. Thank you, Mullins. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. Stuffed bell peppers? What do you stuff them with? Because I've seen people do, like, nearly 100% meat as a filling. And I've seen, like, a rice mixture. Toasty? You mean like Ed Boon? Hamburger, meat, and rice? Okay. I think that's what I prefer, is mixing rice in. I also like for the peppers to be very thoroughly cooked, because when they're still crunchy, it isn't the greatest experience for me. Those are my thoughts on stuffed peppers. Which Sonic is this? This is Sonic 06. Damn. I should have anticipated that. I don't pay enough attention, but I think he always does his moves in the same order within same phase, which makes him much more predictable. Why is Bowser a skeleton? He's been through getting his ass kicked a bunch of times in this game. I should have went to the right of that. I was so afraid of the spike, though. I should have thrown the bomb upwards and just ran, instead of hanging back for the throw. I need to start working with Spike some more, because he's showing that he's resource aggressive. I just need to teach him not to be afraid of me taking his things. He's honestly always been that way. Yeah, that's a pretty simple answer. Thank you, Jason. That's sort of the style that I'm gonna try to adopt for the rest of the videos I make for Beginnerthon. I just need to put them together faster. I've had the long form version of that video done for over a week at this point. And I was holding on to it because I had other video from the same game that I was trying to run. And in the meantime, I was trying to put together the short form version because they needed to be very different from each other because I can't touch every level in a short form video. I've had Spike since he was... two. So we've been together for 2 years, me and Spike. Actually, it's I think 2 years to the day almost. My history with Spike is that I actually raised his sister, and she tragically passed away. And I had heard from someone else that Spike, from the same litter as Toad was, if he didn't find a home, he would be put in a shelter. And anyway, he's a good boy. That's one of the reasons why I spoil him so bad, is because, he didn't have the best life before I got him. This is SMW World 3. It's just hard to think about Spike being such a sweet little dog. Hard to think about him being unhappy. Morning, Dana. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm doing just fine. I've drank through my giant coffee cup already today. And, really use... Ah, gee. That was dumb. That was really dumb way to go. Really use something else. That's so funny. He's not even hitting me with the attack. He's just getting himself into position, and that's really... Yikes. I'm really glad that bomb hit him, because I was not going to try to aim it at him. I didn't have the time for it. One of those situations where it was a lot better for me to not take damage than to try and spend a lot of effort trying to hit him. I'm glad it just worked out. That's like the perfect spot for a spike right there. I don't know what that means. Why is it turned off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Fuck me. That should never have killed me. Super Mario World always stores values in a hexadecimal format. It just doesn't show it all the time. The timer is the maximum possible length that can be inputted. Because the timer is not a function of this fight. Oh, Dad. Having read all the way through that topic, I'm curious if anything else has come of that. That seems like a very pedantic thing to be saying. You'll notice that whenever any of those digits leaves the hexadecimal range, that they go back to decimal. Yeah, I think for me, the release of Grand Poo World 3 was a highlight of something about SMW support. I don't know exactly what that something is, but I think that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for this ROM hack, in the state that it's in, not to be allowed. So, saying that because it's on a computer that it's binary is a fundamental misunderstanding of how data types are structured and stored. Because then integers are binary, strings are binary. They're not. They are data structured. That's like saying that, water is not water because actually it's hydrogen atoms and oxygen atoms. That's needlessly pedantic. You're not talking about programming? What the fuck do you think everybody else is? You asked, why is it in hexadecimal? The answer is because the data type is hexadecimal. There's no hexadecimal data type. Sure. Oh my god.
Hello there.
No, strings are not binary. What are strings if they're not binary? Strings. It's its own data type. Hello? Again, that's like saying a molecule isn't a molecule because it's made up of atoms. Fuckwit.
Hello there.
Hi, Dash.
Discord 2-you love it, their link in bio.
Yeah, Dash, you on my Discord. TikTok is truly the worst thing. Because I should be the arbiter of what is and is not allowed in my own chat. Ah, damn. Hooray! Peace! Ryu room hack from Street Fighter? Well, you see, hydrogen and oxygen aren't actually elements, because you see, they're made up of protons, neutrons, and electrons. No, in Street Fighter, he beats up the car. He doesn't, that's not, it doesn't belong to him. Dash, did I tell you about, That was crazy. How did I double carry those bombs? That's wild. Did I tell you about my plans for the Beginnerthon? I probably didn't. There's a ROM hack that I have renamed on the list. I'm calling it Super Uncredited World. Because it was either that or take it off the list. And I've already taken one hack off because it didn't fit. That's the one. Damn. What a waste. I took damage for that one. No, the one you're talking about, the room that you're talking about, it's literally on my beginner list. Yo, Mrs. Myers, thank you very much for those roses. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you guys like what you're seeing, please drop me a follow. It means a lot to me. And I play Kaizo basically every day. And I've got a new video that came out today, which is part of my series on playing through every beginner difficulty ROM hack of Mario World. Okay. I could have probably kept a bomb through there, but it wasn't worth it. So here's the thing. You can't hit him when he's raising the spikes like that. I do have a short form video specifically on the topic of how to download and play Super Mario World on. I need to come up with a way to make that more visible. I think that YouTube offers a way to like highlight specific videos on my channel, and I need to do that. 9 hits. You really need to get off of your favorite Mario player's dick about how much of a god they are in the game. Yeah, 3 hits in each phase. This is Doom music, yes. BFG Division. Bye, Bomb! Yeah. He very clearly is not part of the greater SMW community by choice. So, spin throws aren't patched in this game. Whenever you throw an item while spinning, it just goes in the direction that Mario is facing, which changes every 4 frames. Discount the frame. It's easy. Easy peasy. I find that very similar to... Well, I find it identical to Cape Turner. Because... it's the same. And... I don't understand how the argument could be made that adding effective RNG to a basic mechanic of the game would be a positive. And when I say adding, I mean keeping. This is Grand Poo World 3. Yeah. Well, I think that's the whole plan is to keep his audience ignorant about the rest of the world so that they just stick with him? I don't know. I do not have a high opinion of that man. Yikes.
Hello there.
I was scammed, but that actually was my fault. Because I was, doing the biggest slow fall possible. I was purposefully keeping myself in the air. Couldn't tell you why. Because there wasn't a good reason for it. Thank you very much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Well, I've got the mushroom now. Pretty good sign. That's a really bad spot for me to have that spike. That's a much better place to put that spike. Much better. Ideal, in fact. Alright, here we go. I almost fell. This part is free. There's also a checkpoint at the beginning of it, so as soon as you get out of the previous room, it's guaranteed victory. Alright. I'm surprised that that one took so long. I'm really surprised. I think it was mostly just... because it wasn't that many attempts. They were just long attempts. Alright, so let's move on to the real meat of the stream, which is my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm running through every beginner difficulty ROM hack of Super Mario World, every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World, and my definition of beginner is advanced and below. So we're moving on to Heatwave. Heatwave by Will _____, which is following up on the previous hack that I played, which was Uncharted World, also by Will ____. We got 327 hacks in total, and I managed to get the 2 that Will made back to back. Yeah, I rolled it at the end of the last stream. Hey, Gramps. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got everything where it needs to be. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I prefer rolling a hack at the end of a session rather than the beginning of a session. That way I have an idea of what I'm doing. On an eerily warm summer night, Mario sets out to find the source of this mysterious heat. Yoshi's greenhouse. Uh-huh. Is this a tutorial? It's been a long... Oh, no, it's not. Mario, ever since this heat wave started, my greenhouse has become totally overgrown. I can't even reach the end. I've played this one before. It's really good. Let's do one quick attempt here. I was telling, I think it was Paul, about how much I enjoyed Uncharted World, and he was saying that he felt like Heatwave had a bit of enemy spam in it, and Uncharted World definitely does, but I think that even though Will uses enemy spam, he doesn't do it mindlessly. Like, we have clearly defined obstacles, even though those obstacles are... Get through a bunch of sprites. Oh. Alright. Thank you guys for hitting 20,000 likes on TikTok. I really, really appreciate it. It's one of the few ways that we have of letting TikTok know that I'm doing a good job, so I really appreciate it. I'm gonna give a couple of treats to Mr. Spiky Spike, who's being just a sleepy little boy.
Hi, Spiky Spike. I missed you, buddy. Kisses.
Tim's a good boy. Okay, well, I feel like we nearly one-shot the level. And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that pesky Spiny. And this little mole, too. Whoops. Yeah, this Spiny. Yeah, there we go. Very, very nearly a one-shot. Not a peep. No peep. The Batacombs. I cut my jump too short. Okay. So, I could tell that the skull was moving too fast for me to actually land on it. Sorry, other way around. The skull was moving too slow for me to actually land on it. So there must have been something else for me to land on, which is why I trusted that there was going to be a swooper there, even though I couldn't see it. Good level. Cozy Cavern. And by cozy, he means claustrophobic. That's enough. I broke the music for a second there.
Hello?
Alright. Oh, I'm dead. I should have waited just a smidge there. I have played a lot of Kaizo. I've played this pack specifically. It's been a little while. So I can't say that this is completely blind. But it's also not... Not like I've studied this pack. I'm gonna try doing that a different way. I'm wasting a little bit of time after... I'm wasting a little time at the very beginning when I'm throwing the block. There we go. Less time wasted. That's an excellent use of a camera block there. The view automatically shifted down to show me what was on the ground. That's... I really enjoy those little types of touches. Hang loose. Okay. I was kind of expecting there to be something to the right to save me. It was actually right here, and I think that's the reason those coins are where they are. That needs to be a smaller jump off that rope. That is why those coins are there. No! A little faster than I expected. There we go. Yo, Screams, thank you very much for that heart me. I really appreciate it.
Hello there.
Oh, well. I'm surprised I was allowed to wait there. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Heatwave, but this is a really good hack. Whoa! Okay, so the problem there isn't that I jumped too slow or too high. I need to grab the rope lower. My recommendation is 2 Kaizo to learn. That's a tutorial hack. It teaches you all the things that you need to know. If you don't want to do a tutorial hack, you can just kind of jump straight in. There's several hacks that I think would be great for a first-time player. Things like Oops All Fortresses, Love Yourself, Celery. I grabbed that rope at the top again. Oops All Fortresses, Love Yourself, Celery, Super Peggy World. Those Those are great.
I recommend Grand Poo 1, 2, and 3
players.
for Kaizo hacks.
Yeah, start with Casio Mario World. Shifting Sands.
Hello there.
There's this one hack. It's like a dream to play. I would recommend everybody start with Hacker's Dreams. Survival section in a pre-Dram 3 world. The pipe. Where is the on-off switch? I found the on-off switch. Damn it. Echo the Dolphin? This is Donkey Kong. There's this one hack that I think beginners would really like because it has some really neat gimmicks in it. It's called Really Neat Gimmicks. Yeah. It's crazy how much time Glitchcat spent on just that one hammer level. There is really neat stuff and really neat gimmicks. I don't know about that one though. Companionship. Like, I really enjoyed watching the doors. I actually don't think I saw pink shells. Will. Got him. Oh, that's crafty. That's crafty. Oh, I am surprised that worked. I'm very surprised that worked. This is a cool boss fight. It's so rare to see somebody do something interesting with a vanilla boss fight. Peter, huh? Yeah, well, with most of the vanilla boss fights, you can't do anything to the room that they're in. That's why Wendy and Larry get so much playtime. Because you can do something with their room. I had it. I can get one more bounce there too. And that one bounce was all I needed. That's a really cool fight. No, I was busy streaming yesterday. We played Windswept. Red Woods. I missed my jump. Thank you for the GG. I really appreciate it. Ah, I should have gone right away. Is this more DKC music? I should have gone right away. All right. I'm actually kind of shocked that I survived. Okay. All right. Whew. That was cool. That was really cool. Will's making really, really readable levels. I really appreciate it. Hyperallergenic. Gonna be a pollen level. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a lot of pollen. I wonder what's been done here. And the reason I say that is that's way more extended sprites than I'm used to being active at once. Extended sprites being the pollen that gets spit out by those lava lotuses.
Oh.
Also, they don't despawn when they go off screen. Yes, this is Will____'s original game called Heatwave. Thank you very much for that bronze medal. I really, really appreciate the gift. Really generous. The worst part of Azkaban. Sorry, excuse me. The worst part of prison.
Oh.
Prison Mike told me that. No, Will____ did not make a game for children. He made it for players who have a little bit of experience playing Super Mario World Kaizo. It was. I should go back and clip my reaction. I just think it's so funny. 327 hacks in total, and I just happened to get them back to back. His only 2 hacks. Like, I definitely got... I've already gotten Lush hacks and First Name Butt hacks back to back. But that's Lush and First Name Butt.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm told that the site that I'm using, Wheel of Names, does have true randomness.
Oh.
Even though I've had some very streaky results. Oh, no. I think that might be the edge of that Fish and Boo's range, perhaps? Hey, Cloud9, thank you very much for the heart me. And the Go Popular. This is some jump app shit. I had the same kind of feeling in Uncharted World a couple times. where like I was waiting to see what a level would be, and then it would suddenly show up like that and ruin my whole day. Uncharted World was great. It really was. Standard is Chucks and Lotuses, yeah, pretty much. Hey, Caleb.
Ow.
I did eventually go to bed last night, but I was watching Dash's stream. He was playing my favorite game in the whole wide world. And I'm very proud of Dash. Like, he's made a goal for himself to try and hit Twitch partner, and he's executing on that goal. His numbers are way up.
Ow.
Hey Dave, yeah, I'm doing good.
Ow.
The only problem with watching a Dash stream is he's Australian. And I try not to hold that against him. But the time zone is the thing. No fucking way. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess I had gotten used to that first fishing boom. Kill Mill. Okay. Alright. You have an app that flips your stream for Australian streams? That would be convenient.
Ow.
No, I was too slow. I was waiting for it, but I waited just a little too long.
Ow.
I don't think so.
Ow.
So that's what I want to do. I just missed the cloud was all.
Ow.
I should go up earlier.
Ow.
that.
Out.
Hello there.
Out.
I want to jump out to the cloud on the right, so I can jump back to the left on the stationary cloud. If I try to stay on the left... Oh, did that work? It worked. Okay, well... No, not the walk-on. The alert. I think that was a YouTube subscription alert. Which I haven't had until the other night. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, the saws, they stick out a little bit further than how they look. Or I think it might be that they move further than it looks like they do, something. Magic tar pit. Sticky ceiling. Oh, sticky floor. Sticky ceiling is pretty common. You get used to it. And there's that trick of stacking two winged platforms together to make an unkillable amazing flying hammer bro. Not completely unkillable, but unkillable from below. I thought that was worth commenting on in Uncharted World. And I feel the same with... Oh, I tried to drop. Yeah, it's a really, really good hack. I just played Uncharted World also. And I think that these two hacks have a lot in common. In a good way. If there were more standard hacks like Uncharted World, that would make me very happy. Oops. I think it is. It might be like Chrono Cross or something. Because, like, this section of the song, I don't... really have memory of, but wow, the rest of it sounds familiar and iconic as Chrono Trigger. You will notice
Hello there.
that I have taken the time and effort to put the name of the game that I'm playing on screen at all time. And since I have taken this time and effort, it feels like it would be very rude to ignore that. I do think I need to bring the arrows back. I had taken them away because there was an OBS update that broke them, but I can bring them back. Yeah. You know, maybe. That's a really small gap to get through. I can't wait for the wheel to spin. What's the name of this ROM hack? Thank you, D4. Yeah, there's somebody I know through TikTok who I mentioned that idea in passing, and he was thrilled with it. And he's already working on making a ROM hack. Hold on. He's already working on making a ROM hack. Gotta spin here. Well, good news, because it's not just in the stream title, it's also on stream. Also, that's not a rare condition at all. So, I mean, fundamentally, part of streaming is learning to say the same thing over and over and over again. There's some things that will always there's some things that will always annoy me to have to keep repeating. Not be rail inclusive. Okay. That was good.
The current name of the game is Heatwave by Will ____. Heatwave by Will ____. Heatwave by Will _____. Super Mario World.
Numerical disorder. This is very familiar. I say, already knowing what the gimmick is. Something else that was revisited in Uncharted World. That's clever! I don't know, somebody. Put it in the book. Okay, I got really confused there. I was using my peripheral vision to look at the Bowser statue, and all I saw was something that looked like it was an on-off block. And it wasn't an on-off block, it was a block that got changed by the on-off state. Too fast. This is Celeste, yes. You know, sometimes I'm really proud of my kitty cats. Because, I've got 2 of them on the desk right now. And they're... Before I got the girls, Karen was not an only cat. There was another cat in the house, and they did not get along too well. Karen gets along really well with both the girls. But just the fact that they can sort of occupy the same space and none of the cats get mad at each other. Eight? That's too many. I can't count that high. Slow down. I really like, by the way, how this level is intentionally designed to allow you to just go at full speed from the beginning. Hey, Gamer Chris. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I did get all of my cats and kittens. The girls are sisters, and they were adopted at the same time. Perrin is a couple years older than them. Hey, Jacob. State Farm? Oh, right. It's alright. I don't always look at the name when a follow happens. I did recognize you from watching Dash's stream. Even though I feel like your Twitch username is the worst possible Twitch username that you could create. Yeah, so, I mean, my cats really like each other. They don't seem overly fond of me, though.
Hello there.
They don't subscribe to the whole notion of cuddle. Not with people. Jeez, I keep dying to that one. That is why I have Spike. Spike is practically a teddy bear. He glues himself to me. I had so much time there. Watch, if I leave the room, he's gonna come with me. Obviously, we left the room so that we could bark at something. I assume that got picked up. I needed to get a drink. Ooh, that's good tea. Under fire.
Hello there.
Yeah, he's not as bad on the microphone as I thought he would be. Just present. Yeah, sweet tea. It's the tea I made yesterday. During the cooking stream. Which happens every Sunday. Well, that every has a really big...
Quest 64 starring Brian. Oh, delightful Brian. Young and magical in nature. Despite his small stature, he masters the elements. Quest 4th, our apprentice hero.
I was saying there's a really big asterisk next to every Sunday. 'Cause sometimes I don't feel like it. And that's just how that works. Wow, that was close! No, you can't spin jump. That would kind of defeat the entire purpose of the level. I gotta say, Al, I'm a real big fan of that bit. Hearing the nature of all these various different characters. You would. It's what Dobbs would have wanted. That was a mistake. I think the ideal there is big spin jump for the first wave, and then just book it to the pipe. On cake making. So I did something last night that I've been meaning to try to do, which is I realized that I wanted something sweet to eat, and I had stuff in my pantry to be able to make a dessert from, and I just made a dessert. I did like a really simple fruit cobbler from canned fruit. It turned out really good. But I don't make a habit of like baking things for myself, and I really should. Who made Quest 64? I feel like we should know the answer to that. Can't go right away. Can if you hold jump. Imagineer? Whoa. No. Fuck! I should have just went. There's such a huge void on the Nintendo 64 of role-playing games. And, I mean, I think the cause of that is pretty clear. And it's how Square Enix wasn't making N64 games. Or Squaresoft, I guess that would have been. Because of the you can't do that. You can't do that. This is advanced. I find it very, very, very difficult to talk during this level. Oh, I see. Well, I guess in any capacity, do they have their name on anything that we would know that's not Quest 64? Oh, well, yeah, that's the, you're exactly right. That's the opposite of knowing anything about them. They look like shrimp? Yeah, I see a little bit of shrimp. Now I'm hungry and want shrimp. Well, I didn't get to hit Wendy on this. I grew it myself. Very cool. That's a good boss fight. So it turns out the things that were being shot at me weren't shrimp at all. They were cashews. And they belonged to Wendy. That's right. They were Wendy's nuts. Sour flowers. Okay, I get it. I don't think that I have any plans to cook muscle. I have, I made a turkey breast the other day because I got a really good deal on a turkey breast. And for me, part of making a large portion of turkey is also making some gravy out of it. At this point, the turkey is all gone, but the gravy remained. And I was considering making some poutine. Because I have potato and I have gravy. Actually, that gravy turned out really good. A shocker, I know. Yeah, here's the thing with doing muscles. There's very little to see. Wow, that was close! And like... if I'm making something just eat it, that's not something that I have to think about. If I'm making something and I'm pointing a camera at it, it is something I have to think about. Just go. Okay, alright. Oh no! That's a damn shame. That's not the video that I want there. I know why that's happening. I will request that if anybody likes the things that I make, that you should watch the... When I say things, I mean any kind of video content of me playing Super Mario World. I would ask that you watch the latest video on my YouTube channel, the Good Old Days 4 episode of Beginnerthon. That is probably the longest I've worked on making a single video. I can't believe I hit that on off. Hey, Zim. Dobbs has this mindset where if people spend enough time interacting with or enjoying a thing that he's made, where it outweighs the amount of time he spent working on this thing, that it's a successful thing. And I think that's a pretty good indicator of success. I need to run off there. Pretty good indicator of success. And that also, that video for Good Old Days 4 is extremely unlikely to pass that test of being a good thing, a good use of my time, which is unfortunate. Twice I've hit that block. If I was trying to do that, I would be unable to. So anyway, I would really appreciate it if everybody watched my latest YouTube video. It's not something that I'll always be pushing for, but I really, really want to not feel like I wasted my time. Well, okay. That's the hardest possible thing I could have done there. Oh, this is good. I'm already dead. Okay, so I should have... gone to the right first. The next part also looked impossible. That's bad. That's good. If I am wildly successful with Beginnerthon, probably. Grandmaster Thon. Well, I mean, that would come at the end. Shit. I mean, at that point, I would basically have already beaten everything else, so there would be nothing else for me to play anyway. You found a streamer who plays retro games? I don't really interact a lot with retro games. The Entourage. The Boos have chosen to accompany me as my entourage. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think people like the idea. I need to, so I've started assigning scores to hacks as part of the video making process. These scores are how much I like the hack, how much I think it's appropriate for a beginner. So I hope to not only play a lot of games and make videos about them as I play them, but to also hopefully provide something useful to new players that are looking for things to play. That was sort of the whole... Okay, game, explain to me exactly in this moment what it was that killed me. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Mario stubbed his toe, yeah. Oh. Oh, we fast him. I should have saved more for the left. So Friday night, I feel like I should talk about this because I'd like to get people involved. Friday night, I'd like to do Jackbox. If you guys don't know what Jackbox is, it is a collection of party games, and they are playable by pretty much anyone who has access to a screen to be able to watch the game from, and some kind of device that's connected to the internet. This is community night, where I'm trying to get people that are in the community to play games with me. Jackbox is always a really good time. Food block. Fork, knife. And Jackbox has practically the lowest barrier to entry of any game. I want to try and think about other games that would be similar to that, but I don't think it's a category that has a whole lot of things in it. Phantom Pain. Balderdash ripoff? Fibbage. Okay.
Ow.
No! So, what hack was I playing that I confirmed I could slide kill Fish and Boo? Because I feel like I've been betrayed. That's cool. Yay! Yay, the YouTube alerts are working. Oh. That's a cool and good background.
Ow.
None.
Ow.
People have been all about talking about the color of my hair, which has not changed. What has changed is that I'm no longer, or I'm starting to use a filter that cuts out some of the green that bleeds from my green screen. Which has the side effect of desaturating things. But it's worth it for not having a green outlet. I mean, the green part of the RGB that makes up brown is pretty significant. Boiling point. Ah, timed water. I like these chucks. They're like baseball chucks without being baseball chucks. And the thing that makes them not a baseball chuck is that they don't even try to jump when you're above them. I also imagine that I can't jump. It seems like a pretty strong possibility. Shit. I'm not staying there, I'm just getting out of the water for long enough to reset the timer. Usually not. Sometimes, but usually not. You'd be surprised what they regulate in sports. That camera move is really good. No. Dude. I do want to do a quick little swim there. Works too. Oh, wow. That's cool. I don't mind them. I think they're doing their job. I think my big problem there was just in holding the down button to prime myself to do a down swim. Dude, I'm dead. I was trying to take that corner really tight because of the situation I found myself in after getting in the water, which was having already done a swim that I didn't. Very cool, very cool. Heat death. Is this... I wonder what the, what the gimmick is here, unless there isn't a gimmick. The Mario anime movie? Yes, I know of it. Okay. Give Goomba. Thank you. Oh, okay. I was expecting to have to do more than one hit. I don't have to do that. All right. Well, he's chasing me. He's not just flying in a pattern. Yikes. Wow, wow. It's really bad when he's flying towards me. the fireballs are just so closely packed together. What on earth is a Toho? Do I look like I know what a Toho is? Hey, IP. I can't tell if he has a hitbox or not. He definitely doesn't when he's invisible. That's such a cool fight. Oh, it's over. Man. You love the 50-50 of guessing if they have hitboxes? Yeah. I guess I miscounted some exits? Or maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. Thank you for the GG, Arla. Thank you very much, folks. I like these credits. I actually especially like these credits because I have control over how fast they go. Playtesting by Con Air, Mori the Magpie, Optimistic, and Revela. Holy crap! The quality of the playtesters that Will is pulling. Oh, speaking of playtesting, inspired by Akagari 2, Eldorado, Invictus, Mad with Kaizo Power. I should play Mad with Kaizo Power. Purgatory, Slurgery, Super Cool World, and Shore Shop. Thank you for all the gifts, Christina. Oh, right, the greenhouse. There's definitely more game. Orb. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, playtesting. Speaking of playtesting. I need to try and grab Oyak's hack. And see if I can do playtesting for that. I think that, he's making that pretty public for playtesting purposes. The structure of 32 doors, I think is the name of what he's making, is very unusual. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Chronoclasm. Oh. It looks like things are finally going back to normal. Thanks, Mario. I did, yeah. I should have responded back in DM. This upcoming Sunday is when I'm likely to be playing Old Bogey. Well, that was a dumb thing to do. No. I also don't believe that's on my list, so it's not Kaizo. I generally do not play things that are not Kaizo.
Ow.
Nice. I think we're gonna abuse the key there. Alright. How many more exits are there? Just one? Just one. Burnout. A final gauntlet awaits those who seek a challenge. I remember having done this before. I don't remember anything about it, though. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good sign from YouTube that it recognizes somebody who watches one of us. We want to watch both of us.
Ow.
I timed that completely wrong. Entirely wrong. Oh, a checkpoint. Alright. Don't like dealing with them. Jumping on a flying hammer bro is not high on my list of priorities. Thank you, bro. Maybe not even priorities, but things that I enjoy doing. Hoop jump already forced me to do enough of that for a good long while. Thank you very much.
Ow.
I should have jumped on him. Have to deal with him once and not have to worry about him coming back.
Ow.
Oh boy. Hoop jump was definitely one of those hacks that playing through it
Ow.
really made me feel like I was getting better as a player. And I don't think that happens all the time.
Ow.
I don't know what else I'm going to play that's ever going to make me feel that way again. Guess there's always Cave of Loathing. Or Vast Minutia. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with you there, game. Jeez. I was trying to fall, but not like that. I was on borrowed time already. It is. It is. I'm never going to beat the rigged wheel allegation. Unless I'm extremely mistaken, this is also his only 2 hacks back-to-back in a pool of 327. Yeah. I rolled this game, or spun this game at the end of last week. Or, sorry, at the end of last stream, which was on Saturday. And I could not believe it.
Out. Out.
Because in the process of doing this, we've gotten hacks back-to-back that were made by the same creator. But that was Lush and First Name Butt. And they've made so many that it's to be expected. How did I like Uncharted? I thought it was amazingly good. I really, really liked Uncharted. I did all of the optional stuff for Uncharted. Lush and FB don't count, yeah. No! No! I forgot about this. You see, this Fishin' Boo is carrying another Fishin' Boo. What is this, Shine? See, that's a joke because this actually came out before Shine. But, like, barely? There's no influence from one to the other. They were too busy thinking about whether or not they could put a Fishin' Boo on a Fishin' Boo. And they didn't... Fuck, that's a dumb way to die. They didn't think about whether they should. The Seal, thank you very much for the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Right, it's just the top one that controls everything. You know that moment when you think that you've seen the worst thing that you could see, and then you're immediately proven wrong? That happens to everybody, right? Oh, wow. I think this one is probably the most Fishin' Boo that ever was. Yeah, he did. There was that one level with, and I'm sure we're gonna see this again, the fishing booth that had the volcano lotus on it. And as soon as you got used to it, he threw another more standard fishing booth. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it. Because the increase of range on the flick is sort of unreasonable. Holy crap. I think I want to stand there for a second. I don't want to go down on the right side. There we go. Yep. Oh. Oh, this is different. The number goes up when I jump. Yeah, this is really good. Bye. Don't jump. Oh my god, I touched... What a cool section. Wow. Wow. No. really, really good. Oh boy. I don't like this. No! He is. Oh, please, please, please. Oh. Two. That is such a good section and level and ROM hack. GG. GG. Oh, man. That is just an overall great ROM hack. What a great experience. Thank you so much for those gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the GGs. 19! That is all of the eggs. Alright, I've got some ads that are starting on Twitch very soon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll the next hack. Spin the next hack. And I can get that set up during the break. Alright. Let's get the difficulty for what we're playing next. It's going to be either intermediate or advanced. I'm going to check real quick to make sure that Heatwave is off the list. It is. Intermediate! Okay. Let's see what we've got for intermediate. There are 68 intermediate hacks left. And we get one that I've never played before, Super Nantucket World? Who made Super Nantucket? Foam 82, Fome 82. I don't know that I've played anything else that they've made. Get out of here, wheel. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'm gonna run some shorts while I'm doing that. I'll be back in just a minute. Balls at Dick's Sporting Goods. We're gonna have to chase these footballs down and eat one more of them to prevent Pablo from exploding. We gotta do just a little bit of juggling to eat the berry and use the spring to spin over top of that wall. We need to be sure to miss the hidden block, activate the on-off, and eat the Koopa all at once. And then one last careful bit of timing to get Pablo to explode right where we want him. That was so close! I was sure I was hitting that spike. Awesome level. Awesome. Oh, Panga, that's so mean. Oh, that's mean. This level is Resurrections. It's from Super Dream World 3, and the one-up mushrooms do just that. After Mario touches something deadly, he'll jump up in the air and then fall down. Once he touches a one-up, he springs back to life like nothing happened. We use that to gain some height and keep going where we otherwise wouldn't be able to. And I'm happy to report that there is no one-up for Yoshi. This Chuck is going to be jumping in just the right spot for me to land back on him after coming back to life. Get out of here, Yoshi! I think what I liked most was setting up these tricks myself. I'm throwing the P-switch up so that I can activate it after I come back to life. And this failed shell jump works against so many years of practice. We're using the ball bomb to hit the on-off switch, and then also use the explosion to get up to the 1-up. I'm gonna have to be really fast with this platform. It basically needs to be at its highest point possible for me to make the jump up to the throw block.
Thank you, Panga. Oh, that's... Maybe that wasn't a spike to start with. Oh. Oh, Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending.
This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Jam World 3. This section of the level is all about dealing with different kinds of snake blocks. The pink and blue snakes turn on and off based on the state of the on-off block, and we can see some indications in the background for where they're going to turn, as well as the plus sign that speeds them up, a minus sign that speeds them down, and an X that destroys the snake. I'm waiting for this other snake that's just come on screen. It's made up of sprite-only blocks, so things like the thwomp and the disco shell will ride on top of it, but Mario will pass right through. We're riding the disco shell a little bit, going under it, and then using it to get up to this Yoshi over here. And again, these blocks aren't solid for Mario, but they are for Yoshi. One thing that Yoshi does when he's standing on the ground is a little bit of a hop. That hopping will cause him to rise up rapidly if he's inside of a wall. We saw this earlier on, but after you collect a gold tape, if you walk off the edge of a platform or touch lava, Mario will still die. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. I needed that snake block to eat some of the Mario-only blocks, but not all of them.
Okie dokie. Yuki dookie.
Hey, you know what? This is a troll hack. Super Nantucket World. There once was a troll from Nantucket who carried a ROM in his pocket. Every level was dicks, but too lazy to fix anything. He just said, fuck it. These are Kaizo now. Alright. Well... we've already done one. We did Grand Troll World 1. And there's a few more on here. Including the troll hacks like this is great because it means we get to play what's the name of this hack eventually. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. I would be very surprised if this creator has other ROM hacks. Warning! May contain nuts. Oi! That was good. Overworld YT did this on his first run, just saying. Maybe if you follow him on Twitch, his dad will come back. There's an orb over there. So we'll go in the door. I'm glad I didn't wait. This is really good. It's a good looking opening there. So actually, I mean, I know I know that's an orb. That's really creative. Yeah, I know. That's the thing that I didn't want to have happen. Let's try this. Okay, I think that's it. Oi. What am I dealing with here? Ah. Okay. This is pretty good. What are the chances that I don't want this mushroom? Pretty high, right? Pretty high. So, how about this? Hey, cheeseburger. Oh my god. 255 to beat the level? Alright, buckle in. But wait. I guess there was a hint about it from the other clouds being solid. We're in a different place. Okay. Don't get the mushroom. Do get that mushroom. Got it. Wait. Can I? The description for this said that Kaizo tricks are not going to be required. Which I would call that a Kaizo trick, right? There's a pipe there, but I don't think that pipe is reachable. Dang. yellow pipe. If the door is real, then I can collect the mushroom like that, but that does not seem right. Well, I guess there's another way I can do this. That doesn't require me doing a jump grab. Right? I can do this. And then it's just timing. Everybody knows there's no skill in timing. Sorry, I say that as a callback to somebody very dumb saying something very dumb a long time ago. I don't know if that's entirely clear. Please follow AetherPie on Twitch to make up for the hell I put him through when he tried to play this level without checkpoint. No. No, that is not what you do. Is the thing I'm learning. That's good. That's clever. Oh, what? How... Am I in a different room? I think I'm in a different room. Great. So let's just go right. Go right again. Okay. You see the munchers on the far left? This is a different room. I guess the question is if my goal is always going to be the same. Thank you very much for that subscription on the YouTube. So, like, here's the thing. Technically, I can get B-Speed and just make the jump. It sucks. I shouldn't have to. In fact, I think it's very unintended. Let me do this.
Hey, block tubing's on the table. I know that shell jumping is not the answer. And I say that purely because of the description, but I don't think that the creator is lying, is lying to me. Yeah. This might just be timing. A lot of these rooms are feeling very similar, though. Alright, see you, Goliath. Thank you for being here. This is good. This is good. I wonder what that block is foreshadowing. Room number 6. Okay. Okay, so what does this mean? Does this mean go up top? Is this actually the answer now? Or isn't? Yeah, you're the one that comes in here and says, "Remember me?" It's very memorable. There was a small tell for those collectible ground blocks. I don't see any way to get down is the problem. Hey, Magical, thank you very much for the hearty. Good afternoon. So I can have a shell and have a mushroom, but once I go up past this rope, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, I don't have to. That seems too hard. That seems much too hard. I'm not asking for any suggestion. Hey, penguin. I mean, okay. Maybe it's not too hard. And I wasn't considering pace speed. Hey, thank you very much for that subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Okay. That is what that means. Why? Oh. Okay. This is Shooting Star. Oh my god. I was got. I got got. 15. What is the music? Yeah. No, this is good. I like this. I'm not like always going out of my way to play control levels. It's over, Mario. I have the high ground. I can't jump. Oh boy. Hey, Lidl. What? Huh? I'm powerfully confused. I don't want that gold tape. You know, I don't mind Nantucket. I think it's pretty good, actually. Why? I don't understand. I might want one of those, actually. Okay. That might be a fake checkpoint. Oh, it might be. It might be the message box. Funny. Funny! Oh my God. I mean, it's gonna kill me. That's death. That's not actually an exit. This is good. This is good. Wow. Here's the problem. I can't get off of Yoshi to just jump down there. I have to be carrying the key. That's why I went after it. I am unable to name the game since it already has one. What are we gonna do? Have a game with 2 names? We got an on and still on switch, not off. Uno mas. Off. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Okay, well, I expected the wall to be solid. I think I can be forgiven for that one. That's funny. Whoa. I think I'm gonna need that shell. What would I be intended to do if I didn't have Yoshi here? It probably would give me one. Ah, I guess there's also that. Yeah, We're slow downing. This is good. This is good. I could have also died down there. shit. Okay, I don't know what it is that's causing that, but I'm pretty sure it is the message box. Like, I don't know by what means they're making that happen. But I think it's just, that's how it is the first time. Jeez. No. Yoshi will always do that when hatching the first time. In a level that's placed in the overworld that contains Yoshi's house. So if he's hatching for the very first time in a level in the right place, the message box will be there. By investigating why the message wasn't coming up for the Yoshi in the hack that I was trying to build. Still haven't found anything that the shell is useful for. I don't think it was just bait. You can't win, Mario. Strike me down and I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. I'm not a fan of this anti-slot. This is, I feel, a sign of somebody that comes from the Mario Maker troll community. Making anti-soft lock such a staple of their hack. Hey, thank you, Scrap Iron. I'm gonna see if I can put out more of them. And not sit on them for weeks. The plan is to switch over to that more reviewy style for everything. I already have... God. I already have a video that's edited and ready to go of the clears of Super Struggler World. No, I'm not asking for help. I'm not asking for suggestions. It's very clear what needs to be done there. Oh, that works. I was thinking of trying to do that in a different spot down there. Getting too impatient. I think that shell... I think its only purpose is to bait you into the pipe. Which is weird. Maybe it was placed without the intention of ever allowing you to pick it up? Cause like, whatever. Yoshi in Super Mario World, when you press the button to make him stick out his tongue, it's a low tongue, unless you're holding it up. And if this creator... trying to hold jump. If this creator is somebody that comes from Maker, that's some tech that they might not know. Because that's not a thing in Maker. Hey! Maybe you didn't hear me the first time, when I said I'm not asking for suggestion. So I'm telling you a second time, you need to shut your fucking mouth. That's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ, they're so wide. It's less to do with wanting to figure out things for myself, and more with not wanting to put up with insolent piss babies who are gonna say, "Oh, see, I told you, you just had to..." We did do the clam down yesterday. God damn it. There was no way of telling if I was on the same screen as the previous, where the previous exit was with the pipe. Yeah. Yeah, it's to do with Yoshi's tile set. I think this creator has probably used a castle tile set as an sorry, not tile set, sprite set as an easy way to get the thwomp. And Yoshi was never meant to exist in the castle sprite set. That's castles and ghost houses. Yoshi's tongue doesn't look right. And Nintendo was going out of their way to prevent you from getting Yoshi into those places. What am I doing here? Huh. This is cool. Alright. Thanks, Harlow. I don't feel bad about that. This is good. That's good. That's like a little cutscene. If you can't already tell who this is dedicated to, you clearly need to follow Hula Cow Studios on Twitch.
Hello there.
Everybody follow Hula Cow Studios on Twitch! Duffy's a friend! Duffy's a friend. That's really fun. Alright. GDB 6. Among other projects, you'll find that Duffy does the voiceover work for the oh hello, the MMC level, the trailer that they put out for those. What is that? Oh boy. I wonder if that boomerang is fake. Hold on. Be sure to stop and smell the roses. I wasn't jumping for any particularly good reason. But I feel like I shouldn't have been punished for jumping. Speaking of jumping, yeah, this boo ring only speeds up when the camera scrolls upwards. Duffy also is someone who is commenting very regularly on my videos on Instagram. What the heck? That's funny. How does it work? If you had another tab open, you're just gonna have two tabs open. It's a First Name Butt raid! Hi, First Name Butt! Hi, raiders! We are currently in the midst of doing what I call Germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. And I mean all of them. And I mean all of them. We are currently on a hack called Super Nucket World, which is a troll hack. I believe that all of the troll hacks on SMW Central are in the Kaizo category now. Was it Dram 3? I assume it was Dram 3. Channeling my inner Thab there. I'm doing the best I can not to completely bite his style. But sometimes it's hard to resist. Because I watch basically everything that he makes. You beat the Muncher level, very nice. Oh, you're on Rhythm Castle? I don't understand how that works. I don't understand how that works. I think that's like... I think there's some... very custom code and behavior in this. Like the one section with the ground that you couldn't jump off of once the message box showed up. I think that the thing down there at the bottom is like blocks that will bounce you up if you haven't ducked in the past X number of frames or something. I don't mind troll levels most of the time. I think that a well-made troll level is basically just a memory test. Which I think is a good thing for me to be doing because I have horrible memory. But would hate this heck. It's been funny. It's been funny. Well. I didn't expect that. Your fall is very important to us. Please hold. Oh, I can't go back up through that. That rope is solid from the bottom. Rockets, mm-hmm. Yeah, I really didn't expect it. Nobody expects. I don't think I can just get in there. Okay, so what if I do this? Please hold. That was a hint. What the f- Wow. That's fun. It's an elevator button. Yeah, this is really good. They were pretty self-deprecating with their description, saying that they had maybe one good joke in the whole thing. And we'll see. I think this is pretty well made. This is, I think 2019 as well. Hey, Joanna, thank you very much for that rose. I guess I can just trust that jump. I guess my only problem with this section is how slow it is, and also I'm really not sure what to do at the top. Yeah, this song is from Spelunky. Now there's a video game, Spelunky. It is. It's, it appears to be jumping when it touches the darkened pieces of rope most of the time. I think that there's something like Koopa must be traveling X direction for him to jump when it touches this point. Which, I mean, that's something that would be very easy to do. Okay, I think what I'm supposed to do is to take the shell up with me and hit the block at the top. I forgot that it was just getting destroyed. I thought that it got destroyed before I even had a chance to hit it. But no, that block solidly got hit, and then the shell broke forward. Hey, Insanit. Oh, well, I guess waiting was the better option. There is an awful lot of waiting, though. Not one of my strong suits while playing Kaizo. Okay, that doesn't sound like a very fun time for me. Oh, I missed it. I think I might have waited too long to hit the on-offs before. See that the wall was turning off? This might be a crazy concept, but I would prefer that people who subscribe to me on YouTube subscribe because they like to watch the things that I make, rather than because I will jump through their hoops.
Hello there.
I'm much more interested in making things that people like than I am in making number go up. I really thought that the orb was going to be a trick. Oh boy. That is really mean. Hitting the Koopa with that left block apparently just makes the shell die. No. It is labeled as a troll hack. I mean, you would expect to see trolls in a troll hack. Orb. Okay. Right, of course. So any kind of course clear in a vertical section is going to happen instantly. Be it an orb, a tape, anything else. Don't always do your best. People will come to expect too much from you. True life lessons from Corrosive. If you don't know what to do, in the previous room, the next room will tell you exactly what to do. If you'd rather give it another go, turn back now. Okay. Hey, thank you guys very much for getting us to 40,000 likes on TikTok. Okay. I think Spike might hear the music. No, I'm gonna trust it that, it would actually tell me what to do, and I don't want for it to tell me what to do. Because as you might have noticed, I prefer to figure things out for myself. That's most of the reason why I play games, in fact. Hi, buddy. You want your good boy. Good treat. Good boy. Oh, that's good. That's one? Oh, he's a good boy. He's very sleepy today. I was actually surprised he was awake, because I was hearing him snoring. But I guess that's just how the Spike do. Alright. So I can very easily grow Yoshi by having him eat the power-up. I could also... 1, 2, 3... thing that I can't understand just from looking at this is how I would get past this block. So... Excuse me? That's not what was there last time. I could give myself a spring. But I don't feel like that does a whole lot for me. I could grow up Yoshi like this, and take this spring like that. Oh. What will the consequence be of hitting this on off? That's strange. Hey, Sulky Solid, thank you. I would like to remind anybody who might be watching that I have no interest in people making suggestions for how to solve this particular puzzle, because the entire point of a puzzle as a player is to figure it out on your own. Thank you for the rose, Christina. So, thinking about the key, I can wedge the key inside the wall with the directional coin snake. There's some tricks that you could do to get the key to move over to the side once it's wedged inside of the wall, but the timer that I have on the P-switch is not long enough for me personally to get that key to do anything I want it to. And I think even if you were doing like if you had perfect timing, I don't think you'd have enough time. That coin being there is really strange. This on-off switch existing at all is very strange. As far as I can tell, that on-off switch doesn't do anything. You want to see something very funny? Oh. Try it one more. Well, the funny thing is that that's supposed to kill me. Maybe I can do it better from this side. I guess not. Like going down through something like the red block would be very possible with the spring. Going up through it is way more difficult. Yeah, I don't know if getting crushed by a wall has been disabled here, or if the shape of those walls is something special. So the fact that there's a muncher up in the top right leads me to believe that there's some way that the player can get up there. I can definitely get Yoshi up there, but that doesn't do anything good for me. Yeah. Aside from it being something I could feed to Yoshi, I don't understand what I could gain from the Goomba or the throw block. I can still get an adult Yoshi here. I just don't think that it's worth doing. I can no longer get an adult Yoshi. Alright, I don't know. So we're gonna go to the hint room. That's a choice. Right? Thanks for the GGs. Alright. Yeah. Well... it makes a lot of sense for it to be the way that it was. Pipe? Because... instructions unclear. Dick stuck in wrong keyhole. For me to see a puzzle room like that and stare at it for 10 minutes and not be able to figure anything out kind of goes against the idea of what you would want in a troll level. He changed his channel name just so it would fit in this box. Please follow Paladin Hype on Twitch and thank him for the great key graphics. No. I mean, I believe you. Oops. Demon Plumber was Carl's hack, yeah. Wait, what did you try for 2 hours? We're going in this pipe. I don't feel like going down here is correct. Like, the mushroom box and the door are just very shiny. There was a hint pipe? Oh. I wish I had seen the other side there. They did the math. Great. My curiosity is gonna get the better of me. We'll go try to get in this door. That's a really good sign that I want to be in this door. I'm doing early jumps to try to avoid Kaizo blocks that probably aren't even there. Alright, we'll get troll. I'm gonna take the mushroom with me. This is solid. Really? Well timed. All right. I don't even remember a hint pipe. It eventually changes the. I must have played the newest version though. I don't understand. Oh, no, I think I do understand. Okay, check this out. If this is the intended solution, I will be very surprised. The mushroom going down ended up eating through that floor. Sorry, it ended up eating through the Kaizo block. I think that might be it. No. that definitely wasn't it. That's a pretty big brain move. Alright. So I'm gonna try... operating under the assumption that the Yoshi graphic is not there for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Oh my god. There's like 2 things I can see to still try. The no is pretty strange, I think. I guess the Yoshi graphic is there for no reason at all. We're gonna go to the no. A no is supposed to always be wrong. I don't think there's anything I can get in my hand. Yeah. I'm still gonna take the mushroom. We're gonna go down and around. That's a troll level rule. That no is always wrong. Like, you're supposed to see no and immediately be able to make no progress. That's a thing. Is that the same level? Huh. Well, this door is gonna get erased. That's just how that works. This is the same level. Just checking. Just checking. Somebody was being thanked for graphics. Yeah, the screen stopped scrolling there. I think I've touched everything. The only exception I can think of is one block in particular that isn't possible to touch. The one right here that I'm standing on. Oh, you know what? It is possible, isn't it? There's the key graphic. Do I give it to Yoshi? Oh my fucking god! Whichever weird part of your brain made you keep going, I'd like to shake its hand. First of all, I'd like to thank the makers of such awesome tools as Glitter Magic, Asar, YYCHR, and many more. I could not have failed to create a decent hack without oh, got it. That's probably not still a valid website, by the way. I'm sorry, I looked away, and we're probably gonna have to do that again. Yoshi gets what he deserves. I think this is really good. I think this is really good. Oh yeah, sure. I think my exit count is very off. Okay. That was on me. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you for the clip. That's fake. That's fake. Okay, we're done. We've got all 8 exits. Oh, that was good. That was good. So the troll hacks that we've played through here, they've not been like total abomination. Fake news. All right. So that was Super Nantucket World. That was our 82nd hack. And we're going to go ahead and spin the next game. We do a wheel first to tell which difficulty we're going to get. It'll either be advanced or intermediate.
Hello there.
Intermediate being the easier of the two. Let's go, wheel. Huh. No, kitty cats. Advanced! Advanced.
Hello there.
I'm waiting for Twitch to reconnect. There we go. All right. So, on the advanced wheel, Aaron, you need to move. You need to move. You have pushed everything so far out of reach that I'm having to break my arm to reach my keyboard. On the advanced wheel, there are 174 hacks. So let's give it a spin and see what we get. Tower of Glory. Let me look up Tower of Glory real quick. 'Cause I don't think I know this one. The hack by Shoot the Whoop. Oh no, I think I played Tower of Glory. I think I've played this one. It came out in 2025, I believe. No, 2024. Okay, so get that out of there. Tower of Glory. Digilino, thank you so much for the heart me. I've got all my setup done. Let's switch on over to the next game. It is a 1 exit hack. I do think I've played this one. Tower of Glory by Shoop da Whoop. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hold on. That's how you really know that I've played this one. New game. To defeat the evil King Boo, the Mushroom Kingdom sends out his greatest hero. It's me, Mario. I wish that wasn't such a long trip on the overworld. PPZ Fields. This hack saves automatically after every screen transition. Flux base ROM? Checkpoints are also saved. Okay, I think that that's all that this was. And now I can side exit? Yes. Tower of Glory. Okay, I can do that. The yellow, yeah. That's one of the things that helps me to spot flux base ROM and stuff. Too much. Is the yellow? Just missed it. Yeah, I like Metroid music. Okay,
Hello there.
I see. Looking at this level, I would kind of expect it to be like a getting over it style. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Whoops. Getting over it style meaning like you're fighting to make progress and you can fall down and like save yourself. I don't think that's what's actually happening here. Damn it. When am I usually on? I am on every weekday. I aim for a 10 o'clock start time. That's Eastern time. I've been missing it the last couple of days, but I have an entire schedule. It was possible to take that key with me, and they said no. Tomorrow morning, actually, is my Mario Maker Tuesday, where we're going to be playing Mario Maker. I did viewer levels last week. Tomorrow, it's just going to be Expert Endless, I think. I am so surprised I made it in there. You see me carefully avoiding all the Kaizo blocks that aren't there? That was a mistake. One that I can fix, though. Yeah. So Tuesdays we do Mario Maker in the morning, and then I do my not Mario game in the evening, which is Windswept. We rolled the credits on Windswept yesterday, but there's still more game, like a lot more game. ROM hacks are available on smwcentral.net. Okay. I was not expecting the show. If you would like to know more, I have a pinned video on TikTok. I did. What do I play on? A Super NT. I don't understand why that question gets asked. Alright, Handylicious. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the giant pile of GGs as well. I needed to spin off of that one. Kind of a strange set of room. Most of these feel pretty free.
Hello there.
In it. This move again. Okay. I feel like I remember being surprised by this deck. And I feel the same way. And when I say surprised, I mean it definitely opened up in a way that ended up being different than everything else that was to come. Like, we had that one big room that then started leaning into all the different single room sections. I don't mind single room Kaizo, like the Nightmare Cafe. Alright. We're gonna try this one more time. But an actual attempt. And then we're gonna try to climb. Don't have to. Cool, I hit them both at once. Oh, I was expecting that to be a sprite killer, actually. I also expected for the key to automatically get used on the door. This is fine. This is fine. I have no problems with this hack so far. What? What am I supposed to do with a shell? A shell be... Oh, never mind. I see. It's not a shell. It's a Koopa. I think I might not be able to survive. I needed to use that Goomba twice. And there was nowhere else to... for me to stand after hitting the block. Swoopers, yeah. I like that they've become the de facto, this is the thing that you can safely bounce off the block. Surprise shell jumps out of nowhere. Oh, got it. Swooper, they are the bat enemy. You can find them in such games as Super Mario World. They are a playable character in Mario Kart World. I remember in Cards Against Humanity, there's a card that is just called Swooping, which I think you're supposed to imagine as whatever you want it to be. But I always thought that was a weird thing to have in there. Barely made it in that pipe. Let's spin. Unfortunate. I'm in a hurry. Okay, not that much of a hurry. I need to spin. And I have to do it on my first opportunity to do so. Wow! If it hadn't been for those vines, that would have ended very differently. Oh, just barely. I do need to hit the block. Okay. I didn't recognize those as being sprite killers quickly enough. No, it wasn't. I wish you would stop doing that. How are the stuffed mushrooms? They were very good. I actually still have some leftovers. Okay, revival. Oh, that's a move. Oh. I didn't identify that block at all. I thought it was a death block. So what do you do if somebody's kink is kink shame? This is mine. Uh-oh. That's not where that was supposed to go. No, my reminder to watch my latest video isn't actually my latest video. How many rooms are there? I don't know. The description probably tells me. Nothing in the game has. Wow! I'm really surprised I didn't get that. No! Oh, man. Final Fantasy. Yep. I'm so lucky. Wait. That's different. Oh, I don't know. It's definitely a Final Fantasy song, man. Oh, interesting. I only need to catch it once. I thought that was much closer than it was. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I thought I had already lost there. Cape shell jumps are free. Oh, lots of cape stuff. We've earned another big room, I guess. Kinda surprised I had enough time to make use of that throw block. That was a dumb mistake. I was trying to hold down the jump button and I really did not need to. I believe it is. I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. And now an auto scroll? Fast auto scroll. I don't like those diagonal platforms. They're really hard to land on and jump off of when they're sloped in the direction that you're traveling. Oh, I remember this section. This cape section is pretty demanding. Maybe I'm just not used to keeping this way. I just feel like it's not a very big window to get down and back up. Hey, Sir Valorant, how you doing? Thank you very much for the good luck. Beginnerthon is where I'm playing through all of the beginner difficulty ROM hacks of Super Mario World. Beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hacks of Super Mario World. Now, I'm defining beginner difficulty as being advanced or below. There are 327 of those. Although, technically... well, yeah, 327. There's one that I took off of my list because it was rated as advanced, but extremely clearly should be master. And it's also basically just a standard master hack, which is not what I want to be playing. So I took it off the list. There's another one, Good Old Days 4, that at the time I pulled the list, it was advanced, and it has since changed to expert. But I played that one fairly early on, and it was very long and very difficult. I actually have a YouTube video I posted today kind of breaking down everything in that hack. Sort of reviewing the hack, I guess I would call it. I've gotten what I think is the correct swoop like 3 times now, and it's not working out for me. I'm trying to think of what I might be able to do differently. Making really small adjustments to how I cape through there. you very much for that subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I feel like there was no saving that. Like, I pulled up kinda early and hit the spikes that were right there, but if I had waited any longer to pull up, that happened. Guarantee that you also need the key. So even though I survived the spikes, that was still doomed. I should have recognized to keep flying, though. I have played this hack before. As part of the Beginnerthon, I'm playing through everything, regardless if I've beaten it or not. Oh yeah, I got that.
Hello there.
I missed the key again. I'm very confused about how to get that key. Yeah, once I have the key, I should win. Because those keyholes aren't going to be too hard to miss. So I guess I might be diving too early. I'm gonna try jumping earlier. And we're gonna do 3 pumps instead of 2 with a hole. Hey, Cabs! Welcome in, thank you very much for the raid. Oh no, not G-Strikers. Hi, G-Strikers. Smash Ultimate? How was Smash? Yay! Yay, I got the key. Wow! We're currently in the middle of what I'm calling germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM pack of Super Mario World. There are 327 of them. And we've finished 82. Your OBS side at the end? That happened to me on Friday night. Yeah, my estimate is that beating everything will take about 6 months. Ah, the okay, I think the problem I have there is that the coin trail is garbage. The pipe. Thank you, G-Strikers. No, my list of hacks is not getting updated anymore. There was something that came out the day that I put the list together, and I selected it even though it wasn't yet moderated. I published a new YouTube video today, both long and short form of the same subject matter. Peace. And it is probably the video that I have worked on the most of anything I've ever made. H? Alright. Well, thank you. I feel like I was just punished for being too fast. Hey, Theron. No! The curse of having 6 likes. Where's the 7th one gonna come from? Ah, it's the youths that would push it to 7. So they could take the screenshot from before and also after. They can show both 6 and 7. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World, so it works on a Super Nintendo. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, I need to be fast. Yeah, I really like that that donut move. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Launched by Nintendo in 1990. That's really good. I wasn't expecting to be given extra time at the end. Like, I thought the whole challenge there was going to be waiting and jumping off at the right time. No, that's not what that was. There's no timing component whatsoever to the falling Bowser statue. Got it. Hey, thank you. Really? Jeez. What the fuck? Imagine giving a single shit about some nobody's opinion. He's a noob! Okay, that's not what you do. I don't know why, but I thought I was surviving there. No. The blue Koopa just makes the path for me. I think that this is probably the end of the hack. If I had to guess. That looked weird. So this boo cloud here, it's actually vanilla, where only the ones that spawn in while you are on screen can hurt you. So as soon as I get past the ones that were there in the first place, I'm safe. Why I'm purposely jumping through all of these, because I think it's funny. I gotta have that coin. Okay, that should be the end. I like this hack. This is a good one. Its structure is a little strange, because it starts out with that one big room, and then everything else is teeny tiny little single room sections, and then it ends with a bunch more big rooms. It's weird. It's fine. I like it. Tower of Glory, made with Flux-Base ROM 2. A hack from Shoop da Whoop. I think that it's a pretty long one exit hack. Playtest by Lund. I think that I really like the single room. I like the big rooms too. I think that the cape room was very demanding. I think that the coin trail in there was maybe incorrect. Yay! Shout out to Jiu-Jitsu. Very special thanks to his brother Torben and girlfriend Lisa. I'm assuming that Lisa is her government name and Torben may or may not be his brothers. And last but not least, a big shout out to the whole Kaizo Mario community. That's me! I was in the credits! I got shouted out in the credits. Oh. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spin the wheels to get the next game that we're going to play. That was Tower of Glory. That was number 83 of the ROM hacks I was playing. You know, it was nothing. Let's go wheel. This wheel has one space for every game that is intermediate or advanced, and then one empty space because I'm terrible at making spreadsheets. We've got advanced. Advanced is the more difficult of the two difficulties. It's also the more prevalent of the two. There's a lot more advanced hacks than there are intermediate hacks. Let me get my list open real quick just to make sure that I don't have it on the list still. I do. Paperwork is done. Let me actually reset this wheel. And bring it back. So I think what I'm going to do, if I do land on that empty space, is I will pick a ROM hack for myself to play. Oh, hey, it's Mancorsa! I actually played Mancorsa not too long ago for, a race I did against, it was against Retro Dave in the Kaizo. Season 4 of the Kaizo. Which, that is still pending my next match. Because I'm waiting for, I think 2 more matches to be played in front of me now. Before I figure out who I'm racing against. And then, also, there's going to be a special Shells edition of the Kaizo. That should be starting soon. I remember liking Main Course. Even though it has a bald character as the player sprite. I remember Mancorsa is named after a streamer. I think he's bald. It doesn't matter. We're not going to play this. We're going to pick this up on Wednesday. This is the end of today's stream. I've actually gone like 2.5 hours over what my stated ending time is. But we'll be back tomorrow morning with Mario Maker 2. That is gonna be Expert Endless. And then we'll be back here with Mancorsa on Wednesday. Let's find somebody to raid. I think that we might be raiding CK. I'm gonna check and see. Sometimes CK does not allow raids. 6 more hours! No, I've gotta, for one thing, take care of that guy behind. He needs to go outside. Yes, we are raiding CK. CK is playing Yatak by Strongdick, which, I really like that hack. I really like... Strongdick is somebody I know from making levels in Mario Maker, and he's made very, very good stuff. Yeah, you are a kitty cat. Alright guys, that's it for me. If you haven't, please watch my YouTube video. It's the latest one, the one on Good Old Days 4. I worked hard on it. I would really, really appreciate it. Hi, you're a nice cat. But with that, I think it's over. Bye. Watch my video.
It's over.